This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Gators will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Morris. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been... Take the touchback. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. He breaks a tackle.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Looking for a crease, it's Edwards. And the Wolverines get it past the sticks. Inside the big house, they have those big condominiums down there on the field, paving the way for the running backs.
Big, huge condominiums, and every year it's a little bit different.
My dog's in here, bro. What's up with y'all, boy, man?
How they fit their uniforms, but the style, always the same. Line up, hit you right in the mouth. That's who Michigan is.
And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Morris. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's He's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
The Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Fires to the middle.
Yes, sir.
And the ball is picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. So now the offense is going to have to regroup. A turnover on the first drive of the game can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense.
Hey, OG, was you still trying to get a game in, bro? Oh, no, we ran out of time yesterday.
When you turn it over on the first drive, it's hard to get that momentum established.
Now, I feel like this play clock be moving fast as hell.
The second one they've used this half. Line gets set, 1st down. Quarterback will audible. Looking to move it through the air. Using his legs to buy some time.
This motherfucker had the ball hit him in the helmet, bro.
Just not what it needed to be on that play.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man. You just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. Linebacker shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
To throw, it's Lagway. It's caught. Whew, boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he sing that thing in there?
Yeah, Ron, you know a break is good every now and then, bro.
Yeah,
That's really what I need to do, too.
By the receiver, getting his depth and then finding space in between the defenders, giving his quarterback a nice turn.
Sometimes there's just no time, though.
Using the quick game. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. Quarterback checking off. He'll just keep slinging it. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Trying to take it back. And after the interception,
What kind of animation did they give me right there?
Inside the 35.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close.
Throws toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky.
See, like, this motherfucker can jump over my guy, but I can't get one thrown right to him.
You already threw one pick.
Okay.
Now that one probably should have picked. You got to give me a reason to feel confident I can drop back and let you throw the football again, or else this leash maybe gets a little bit short.
Fires into traffic, intercepted.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. And the quick shuffle pass. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field. We're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. The Gators decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think we can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to keep testing the secondary.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking for a man. It's Orji. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Toss to the outside. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Well, nice job there by the running back. They toss it to him, and he's able to kind of weave his way for a very good gain for this offense.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Off play action.
Yes, sir.
That is interception number 3 on the day. Got some
Good shit, defense.
The 40. That's the 30. The 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Florida.
Yeah, I watched the draft, bro. That shit was crazy. I mean, it kind of went as expected, you know. My Rams traded out the 1st round to get a 1st round pick next year, so that's, you know, I'll take that.
And with the extra extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
I know them boys gonna ball out though. They're gonna ball out next year, bro.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And he's going to try to return this one. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. These DBs going to give a little cushion. They'll throw it on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection.
He tried to hit me with the okie doke, man. That's a good play, though.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30.
Oh my God, Ryan, he doing all that twitching and shit.
Nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They'll open this third quarter with a run. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Touch pass on the run. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
How y'all teams do in the draft, bro? Y'all happy with how it turned out?
I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation like that where you're looking for the first down. You run that play, you get it. Nice, easy breezy.
To the air, it's Lagway. Steps away to find some room. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stops. That was a really nice catch and an even better.
Oh yeah, bro. You know Bama always gonna have him in the first round, bro. I'm surprised it was just 2.
In the slot as he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
The Gators have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is
Nah, yeah, Milroy, he wasn't going first round, bro. Hell no.
He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that.
He might go 2nd round, though.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
I'm like, I did not want to run that play. What the fuck am I in?
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the.
It's crazy that Shador didn't get drafted, though, bro.
You can't afford to squander these opportunities once you get
That's
into
what's
the
wild.
red zone. Twice they've been denied. Here's 3rd and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Well, you'd think this would be a very makeable field goal attempt, but they're going to go for it on 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And it's right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just...
Trying to get behind the defense. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
Well, finally, this offense is able to show a bit of a pulse. I mean, we haven't seen this all game, but how about that play? Generating an explosive one in the passing game. They're obviously trailing here in the 4th quarter. Maybe that's the play that's going to give them some life and give them a chance to win this game.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds
Good
after
defense.
a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Orji. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. And the Wolverines want to crank the tempo. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. He's looking to throw it. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
Oh, he dropped the ball.
He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Come on, Marshall.
The defense has the lead, and they're playing like it right now. I mean, they are pinning their ears back in these passing situations. They're not worried at all about the run game. They're just getting up the field, and they're getting to this quarterback.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Fires into the
Yes, sir.
Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Quick pass on the jet motion. Runs through a tackle. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take
Hey,
it.
Xander, who
Gets
your
him up to
team,
the
bro?
24.
Dropped the wide receiver. You're not a Panthers fan, are you?
Offense working from the pistol.
Or the Packers? Panthers? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Smart move to keep it on the ground.
Good cut.
Got room at the 35. And he gets it to the 45-yard
Good cut, boy.
line. And that'll
Yeah,
be
the
first
Panthers, they
down.
definitely needed
Finally breaks one
some help for Bryce Young, bro.
Trying to run the football Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff
They need
never
a
gave
lot,
up
though,
on
bro.
him
I ain't
too,
gonna
right?
lie.
They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
They'll give it to him again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Give to the single back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. A 3rd and long coming up here. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to...
I mean, y'all got a good defense, though. Y'all got a good defense, but if y'all just need to protect Bryce Young and get him some weapons. He didn't really have no weapons last year. He just had Adam Thielen. And, you know, Adam Thielen getting kind of up there in age. But people act like Bryce Young ain't good. I'm like, nah, bro. Like, he ain't got nothing to work with, bro. You got to get that motherfucker some weapons.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other
Bounce
way.
back, bounce back, bounce back. There we go. Good punt.
The coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one.
And the punter pulling out his pitching wedge on that. Look at the spin on this ball. It just died as soon as it hit the ground. Beautiful job.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish.
Damn, Castillo, fucking make the tackle, bro.
Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
And listen, still a ways to go.
I'm not mad about the catch. It's like, bro, just, I mean, fucking you running right on his heel. Make the tackle.
Possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time.
Damn, what the fuck they say? The connection has been lost. What, he just desynced me? I hope that motherfucker just didn't desync on me. We'll see if it pops up next time, bro. Did I pre-order 20? No, I ain't pre-ordered 26 yet, bro. I didn't even know it was out yet.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC
Shit.
season-long ramifications.
God damn.
As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Gators will get us started with the opening kickoff.
I don't know if I will pre-order that motherfucker, bro. I'll probably just get it when it come out.
Coming out with it, it's Henderson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. Out as he stopped at the 13. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking for room, it's Haynes. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride in stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Going with the ground game left.
Tackle, boy.
The running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Not yet, but that's a solid record, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Fires to the right.
I'm about to say, corner, you not gonna go get that beat?
No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. Looking for a productive play on first down. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to throw, it's flag.
Oh, got him.
Throws toward the end zone.
Got him.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Gator. They'll try to add another to their lead. And
see, yeah, bro, using a lot of teams is cool, but my advice, like, pick a solid team that you fuck with and run with them, bro. Yeah, like Miami's good. Like, just master your team. Like me, I don't never play with tier 1s because I like beating that motherfucking ass, you feel me? But, you know, I play with Florida. And it's like, I just know the team. Like, I'm probably better playing with Florida than I would be playing with, like, Ohio State or Bama or Georgia or some shit. I've never played with a tier 1 on here.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. A strike downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing to NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the wide receiver position for the team.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And the ball comes
Get the ball.
out. What a disastrous
Get the ball.
play.
Get the fucking thank you.
Looks as if the defense got it.
And the
Yes, sir. Hey, I knew that was gonna be a quick one, bro. He's like, nah, hell no. Oh shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. My favorite team to beat on this motherfucker is Bama, bro. I just hate that everybody using motherfuckers, bro. My boy Kid, what did he do? Everybody be using Bama, bro. So I get an extra enjoyment out of whooping their motherfucking ass.
Welcome to Chapel Hill.
Yeah, bro. They be like they just about to make it. Think they about to just run around the whole game, bro? No. I know when they see Florida, when they match up against Florida, they like, oh yeah, we got a sweet one right here. Get your ass whooped, boy.
As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
How was that Sinners movie, bro?
And the Tar Heels will kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found. At the 18.
8.7 out of 10, bro. I'm gonna have to go check that motherfucker out. I've been seeing hella previews about it.
A first down for the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. With jet sweep pass. Crosses the 30.
Oh my God, I need y'all to get out the way, bro.
But not before he picks up the first down.
How many ways can I make you think, right? First drive, out the gates, get it to my playmaker, going full speed across the formation with a touch pass. You better be able to adjust to it. And then when you adjust to it, I'm going to have an adjustment to your adjustment because I'm always right. I'm an offensive guy.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking downfield, it's Flagway. Moves away as he feels pressure. It's complete to the right.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where we can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They'll move the chains.
Bro, you didn't block. My wide receiver didn't block nobody out there.
I really like the slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll try the run. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Fast motion from the offense. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. He's lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Well, great job in coverage on the back end by the defense. You just got to finish the play. That should have been a pick.
Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Looking for a man. It's Glagway. Right down the middle.
You gotta hold that, bro.
Right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the 1st down there.
Yeah, and you've got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the 1st down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Gonna run it. It's Daniels. They make the tackle at the 22. We'll give him 5 yards on the play. It'll be enough for a 1st down.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. And after one, we're scoreless.
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Finds his man down the middle. They get him down after he makes the catch.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved, get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a run.
The Gators are in the red zone. Looking to throw, it's Glagway. Quickly complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. And the Gators trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Wide out in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you
My running back just ran right fucking past him.
that counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
He wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's right on target. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together.
The Twitch pack shit? What's that? I don't even know what that is, bro. You know they just be putting shit on here, bro.
You keep the ball this long, you have to finish the deal.
Probably something with a subscription or something. Sound like.
They're gonna throw it again.
That's a big boy catch right there.
Touchdown, Florida.
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football, and they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
That's a big boy motherfucking catch.
And it's 7-0 to start this one. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Oh, I think that might be like the what do you call like the little shits that people be putting in the chats, like them emotes? Like them little moving things and shit you can put in there. I think it's like them little emotes and shit probably.
First down here for the offense. The give to the back. Show him a little juke, and he's up to the 30 before he's brought down.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles.
That's what I would be thinking, but I'm not sure, but that's what it sounds like to me.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the running back. Fights off a defender. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for a loss.
Oh, he was throwing me a pig.
That pass not
Oh my God, he was throwing me a fucking pig.
trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
They're already down a touchdown early, and the last thing they need to do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back to that offense. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the tight end. Good job running that.
Oh, he got there? I thought he was short.
Because he got nothing after the catch.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Got him downfield. He's loose down the left side. And stampeding through the defense. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. They're trying to get to it. He's going to run it. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
The receivers often will run their route based on the side adjustment. Trying to get to him. Slides away. Buying some time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the move at the 30. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
That's how you make a play that way.
The difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
Quickly to the tight end, and he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in zones. You got to get him involved.
Quick completion to the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He's got it. They will score. Touchdown Gators. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to pass. It's Criswell. Now rolling to the left. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Really nice job by the defense. They know the quarterback was outside the pocket. They were still able to get a hat on him just as he was trying to make that throw and force the incompletion.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Good tackle.
And after that short gain, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here.
At the end of the first half, with the score, Florida 14, North Carolina 7.
The Gators will kick it away to crank up the second half. Fair catch called for and made. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football palm out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Criswell. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Fires to the
Yes, sir.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. Taking it the other way. He's at the 20.
We knew it was coming eventually, but he got me with the 7 points he got. Was in that glitchy ass RPO, bro. That shit got me that time. But we was on the lookout for it if he ran that shit again.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Ducks will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought. stopped at the 15. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. The handoff to Johnson. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Makes his connection. That's where they'll mark him a very productive play and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Still looking on the move. Makes the grab.
Good catch.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the first.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
Big play in the passing game there, and I like the receiver gearing down in the zone. Did a nice job finding the soft spot on defense between the defenders, giving the quarterback an easy target to throw to complete that throw.
Wants to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he didn't squeeze it, it's loose. How about that alert play from the defense to corral that fumble?
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
The offense lining up for a first down play. DB's right up on the receivers. Bulls his way forward. Refuses to go down. Keeps those legs churning. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. The Ducks get it past the sticks.
Well, they only needed 1 yard, so no mystery there. Turn around, hand it off, and he finds a way to get it.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
Pocket starts to collapse, and he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking to throw, it's Gabriel. He lets one fly deep. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains. The Ducks are marching down the field. He wants to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone.
Get your feet down, son.
Connection going for the big play.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds. You can live to play another day here on this drive.
And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. They'll go to the air. Shoots it to the left. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
First down to start the drive after the break. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Fires to the end zone.
Somebody picked the ball.
He was open, he had it, and
Oh
he
my
dropped it.
God,
Would've
bro.
been a touchdown.
Motherfuckers throwing in
Instead,
a double
it's
coverage and everything. We just can't get the
That
ball.
is one the tight end is going to want to have back. He was wide open on that play. That's one he's got to make. He's got to be able to make that catch.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to throw. It's Gabriel.
Then you hit the ball.
There,
Okay.
knocks it away, incomplete.
Good job
The
on
fuck
defense
is going on?
getting
This
the handoff,
bullshit,
tipping
bro.
it up in the air. They weren't
Straight
able to pick it
bullshit.
off, but they do force the incompletion.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Skips away from pressure. Throwing
Thank
into
you.
the end zone, and it's picked off. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game. Large part
Now hold the
because
fucking. Who
it's a
fumbled
lot
that
harder
last
to
time? My
throw on
fucking
third
tight end.
down.
Hold the ball.
Defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready. Had a really good coverage called, and they get the INT.
The quick out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Running backs are wide receivers. They do such a great job nowadays out of the backfield. All you got to do is dump it to him. Get it to him quick, and he'll make the rest happen with his running back skills. But they do so much work with wide receivers in practice that they basically have become wide receivers now.
This offense tries to get rolling from its own 15 on first down. Power football with the run. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. And the Gators want to pick up the tempo. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Line getting set on second down. Motion from the offense. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player out in the open field, and it's enough to get you a first down.
The Gators will have it first and 10. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll throw it on first down. Quick completion on the out. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
How we get caught?
The tackle was made, but not before. That completion gets them 30+.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. They'll run it. It's Johnson. Oh, he gave him the limp leg.
Oh, shit, boy.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Florida. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's James. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone.
You get some rest.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here. We're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. He tries to take the top off. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be...
Yes, sir.
And he intercepts it. And he's going to take it all the way back.
Yes, sir. He didn't like that right there.
I don't want to hear no noise.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. as we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Gators will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he'll just take... First down here for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground, off right tackle. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Give me that shit, boy.
He threw it right into the double coverage. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Gators!
And that is not the start this offense wanted. You're trying to come out, you're trying to create some momentum and get a rhythm and consistency, but you throw the pick 6 early and put yourself in a hole. Not good.
Hey, I'm gonna drop that bitch too.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Looking for space. It's Henderson.
Good tackle.
Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
To the ground with the back. Hard running there. And another
God damn, bro.
Tackle. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited. The fans aren't going crazy. But those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestled him down short of the first down. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. On 4th down, going to the air. Unloads to the right. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now, a fresh set of downs.
Back to throw, it's Howard. Turns it loose. He makes the catch. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. How about the mix of play calls on this drive? 3 runs, 3 passes, and now they're in business.
And just keeping the defense completely off balance. When you think it's a run, it's a pass. When you think it's a pass, it's a run. Nice job by this offense going right down the field in 6 plays and now set up for 1st and goal.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They'll try to tack one more on their score. Right down the middle. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. The returner will field it and bring it back.
Bro,
And the coverage team
not gonna
able
block
to
him, bro. You
wrestle
gonna run right
him
next to
down.
that motherfucker?
Here comes the offense on 1st down. He's gonna pass. Almost intercepted. It'll fall
I hit the wrong
incomplete.
button.
The defense
That was on me.
almost came up with a turnover.
That shit, they hold him. I ain't gonna lie, they hold him. I hit the wrong fucking
Had a
button.
chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you gotta secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
The sure hands, it's Wilson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation. And now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
Quarterback checking the play. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Looking left. And it's picked off.
God.
And they'll drag
How the
it
fuck you
down
cover
after
that
a
like
good
that?
Return on the interception.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
I won't be too mad. They hold him on that first. He should have had to pick 2 plays before that. So I ain't, I ain't too mad about that one.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Scanning the field, it's Howard. He looks that one in nicely. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in
now
there
they
and
hold
knock it
me.
away.
Well, you know what they say, tips
EA owe
and
me one
picks.
now.
The offense, they're lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. He'll take a shot. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hawkins. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Gators sending the offense back to work. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this round.
Yeah, and these halfbacks, man, they're wide receivers now. They do so much work in practice now with the wide receiver group, and you can see it there. Sells like he's going outside, sticks his foot in the ground, angles to the middle of the field. Quarterback finds him for the first down.
They move the tight end all over. They'll give it to Johnson. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. And the Gators in the hurry-up. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Quarterback will audible. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Feeling some heat. He'll pull it down and run. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
I like the defense there and their mentality. After getting gashed on the ground, they just turn the page and they generate the pass rush the very next play.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. The freshman trying to take a shot, but put just a little too much on it.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Finds a man in the middle. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
The throw to the outside is complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Hawkins. Got enough space. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. The Gators have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside. And David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
To the air, it's Lagway. Buys a little time. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Shit, Lagway.
Getting set for the point after. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. So a drive there of 82 yards and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fellow on the sidelines. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. He'll come out throwing on first down. Looking to buy time. Trying to escape and get it himself. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy, because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Going up top on first down. Getting some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the coaching staff's going to have to talk to him about making quicker decisions. Today, if guys aren't open right away, take off and run or throw it away. But you can't hold it for that long.
One more snap coming before halftime. Makes it past the marker. Oh, they knock it free. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Florida.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Quarterback checking off. Handoff to the lone back. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. To the air, it's Lagway. Looking deep down the right side.
Oh,
And
my
how about
God.
that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass.
The defense did a really nice job on that play, closing in on the intended target. They had 2 guys near that ball.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the 3rd. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. Finds a crease at the 20. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
It's amazing in college football, the tight end position and how much has changed. Back in the day, you're a blocking guy, maybe you catch a flat route. Today, these guys have athleticism, and you just saw it from that dude after the catch on that last one.
And the Gators have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Gator! They take the lead with the 6. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Pressure coming. Keeps it going. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Buckeyes racing to the line in a hurry up. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Throws to the wideout. Finds his man and they convert. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. Dropping back, it's Howard. Coming after him. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Working that left side. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. They'll try it on the ground. And he's got enough for a 1st down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Florida 21, Ohio State 14.
The Buckeyes have this offense rolling. Wide out in motion. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. He'll set up to throw. Steps away. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall.
I'm trying to click onto the fucking safety though. Why are you clicking onto the corner?
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Howard. They're bringing heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. How frustrating for an offense to not only see the extra defensive back with the dime package, but still have their quarterback get hit.
Yeah, when you go down, this is a passing situation. And if you're a defensive lineman, I'm pinning my ears back. I'm not playing the slightest bit of run. I don't care if they run the football. I'm getting to the quarterback. Nice job understanding that, rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete. And
another one gone.
welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably... just taking the touchback. Offense set on first down. Back to throw. It's
Got him.
Taking a shot on the first play. Snags it down the
Fuck
right
off me.
side. He's loose. Touchdown, Florida.
I hate that weak ass animation he gave me though. Almost got caught.
Once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The offense set for a first down play. They'll start this drive with a pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Gator fans love to see their teams light up the scoreboard, but they'll take the defense bringing the heat too.
And I think that was
Of
a
what?
staple, Reese. Back in the day, you had
What do you mean, ate the whole
great
bar?
offenses for Florida, but the teams that really had the most success
Oh, wasn't
and
it?
reached the highest mountaintops, they had great defense to go with it. This defense playing well.
Looking to throw on second down. Quickly out to the
It's
tight
gone?
end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Bulldogs want to move quickly. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Already down a score early. The last thing you want to do on your first drive is give it right back to them. So they'll go for it on fourth down. He's going up top.
Good shit.
Intercepted. And no.
Too much chocolate. You eat chocolate candy. These are like chewy bars.
But you ate the whole box because there was one that I put on the box, so that means it's like if you just like.
It's football time in Tennessee. Those words have long been associated with running through the tee, the glory of the checkerboard end zone, and the Big Orange ready to do battle. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Volunteers will put total leather to crank us up. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get...
You gotta hit that hole. There's some eggs left if you want breakfast.
No, because I'm meeting my friends.
So you can't eat?
We're gonna eat at one of my friends' place.
You better try to make her sleep now. She gonna be acting stupid. This would be a good time to try to force her to sleep.
to stop at the 19. First down for this offense. To the air. It's Glagway. Makes the grab on the left. At
Oh
the
my
35,
God.
He's loose. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Trying to find his man on first down. He'll throw it. That's reeled in. It's Daniels. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They have
I don't know why he
relished
spun
this
backwards.
tight victory since
I wanted him to
the
spin the
last
other
time
way.
these two got together, Colin.
Yeah, it's just winning is beautiful. And when you beat your rival and you get those bragging rights, Palmer, it is a glorious thing for a whole year and sometimes longer.
Well, that's the best thing about rivalry games like this. For the winning team, whoever pulls this one
Yep.
out here today,
Running toward
Good
the
shit,
field.
offense.
Touchdown Gators! And they jump on top. Lining up to add another.
Number 10 in the end zone.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. He'll call for the fair catch here. Offense getting set for first down. Leaves it with the back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The Volunteers headed quickly to the line. They'll leave it with him. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
it's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
To throw, it's Iamaleava. A little release to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Well, the defense was ready coming into this one for this running back being a factor in the pass game. That time, they were draped all over him. As soon as he caught the ball, he went down for a loss of yards.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Looking to the big tight end.
They let this motherfucker catch that
They
bullshit,
finally
bro.
get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down
What?
call there. The Vols are moving quickly down the field. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And it's incomplete.
But then he wanna drop that one.
Like that, you might as well
Come
hang
on.
on to the ball.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. This is a designed run. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Quarterback keeps it. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
That's the end of the first quarter. Florida 7, Tennessee 0.
And the Vols come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
You see all this movement in football now, all this stemming. The defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt, continue to get in the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
Trying to surprise him with the pass. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. He's looking downfield to throw. He'll get rid of it. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff.
I feel like that knockout. We should have had the one before that on 4th down.
Coming out with it, it's Hawkins.
Nah, you're not catching him.
He's got an alley.
Good shit, Hulk.
Wide open, and it's a foot race. He will score. Touchdown, Florida. On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone.
Just make the tackle, bro.
And just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Quarterback keeper shakes off the tackle. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
He's there to make the stop.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of it.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They hoped to get him in space, create running room, and there just wasn't anything there.
Hey, I love the 3rd down aggressive, in-your-face defense, not giving you any room to run down the field. Great job by the defense. They saw the throw, the quick pass, reacted to it, got him on the ground for a loss.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. Now on the move. Got the first, looking for more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And the Volunteers come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. He's looking to throw it. Buying some time as he moves left. He's got it. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. This quarterback part of their running game.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tennessee. PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. That's caught. It's Johnson. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking to go up top on first down.
Come on, Lagway. God damn, bro.
There are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 14, Tennessee 10.
The Gators will kick it off to start the second half.
Set to kick this one.
Fair catch called for and made. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The corners are walked up tight. Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava. He's got his man. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Calls his own number. Really nice run. Rips off 6 on the play, but it brings up a 4th and 2. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
The defense, I think, was just more physical on that 4th down, guys. That was a designed quarterback run, and they're calling that because they're trying to get extra blockers at the point of attack and get a numbers advantage, but just the defense fighting off the blocks, being where they're supposed to be, and not letting the quarterback break free. You just can't do a better job than the defense did on that 4th down.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The handoff to Johnson. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Picks up 9.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
And he's brought
Good
down
run, boy.
after a nice game.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The give to the back. How about that determined run inside the red zone? He's got 6. It's down at the 12.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Tennessee 10.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. To the air, it's Lagway. And
Good
he's
dot.
got it! Touchdown, Gator!
Touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT.
Number 11. Hauls it in the end zone.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
He'll take a deep shot here. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
On the move. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. DBs locked up tight on the receivers. More to the air. Now he's going to break the pocket. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. He'll take it himself. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. The Volunteers are in the hurry-up. Using his feet. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. The Vols will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to him. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Splits the uprights, it's good.
You got all 3 timeouts left in your back pocket.
That was actually smart. Gave himself a chance.
Trust your defense. You use your timeouts wisely. You can have
Most people wouldn't do that. Go for it on fourth and long right there. The game will be over with.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Gators sending the offense back to work. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
Yeah, they got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah,
But why the fuck? I hate that shit. You be standing there wide open right when I throw the ball. You want to move, bro. Fucking stay there. Why would you come down into the 3
It's
people?
going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
Fuck, bro. Right when I fucking throw that bitch, she starts to come right back to me.
Gets it out quickly. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route running. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Wide the fuck open,
Sometimes
bro.
you overthink it. Sometimes running the football on 3rd and short with the lead is not the worst thing in the world. Keep that clock ticking. And now decided to go for it, setting up a 4th down. And this looks like a situation where you should punt the football.
Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. The sweet feet buy a little time.
Yes, sir.
What a snag by the defense. He'll try to take it back. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Florida! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
Man, what a play by this defense. You're trying to get the ball back to your offense, trying to salt this game away and get the win. Not only do you create the turnover, you get the touchdown. Now you take a 2-score lead late in this ball game. This defense just stepped up in a big moment.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. Got it in the middle. It's White. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game.
We just have not called this guy's name enough. He's one of the best receivers in all of college football, and that was only his second catch. I think that's a big reason why they're trailing this much in this game so late. They just have not.
And the pass is intercepted. Bringing it back. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
I know a lot of people thought this.
Yeah, bro, like, I played people like that before who keep running a halfback blast. I mean, a quarterback blast, especially with the fucking, with Tennessee. And it's like, that shit's a glitch, bro. Like, no matter how much you hit them motherfuckers, they won't get hurt. They won't fumble the ball. Like the one, he ran it on fucking like 4th and 7 one time, 4th and 6. Brought both my safeties down to meet him, and he ran over both of them. And he was in orange or red wear and tear. I'm like, how, bro? Like, they gotta fix that, bro. You keep getting your quarterback hit like that, he should fumble the ball. Or at least not be running over motherfuckers. Anyway, we got up out of there. Playoff run now.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Pittsburgh Panthers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably... Guessing that return. Line gets set, first down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. Hauls it in.
Well, they're able to hit the corner route. As a quarterback, when you've got an athletic tight end like that, you're sort of reading the defense's body position. If the tight end's able to get past them off the line of scrimmage and man coverage, then you're going to be throwing that corner further down the field. But if the defender's playing off because he's afraid of the speed, then you want to flatten him, more like an out route to the sideline. These two guys right here, they've got awesome chemistry, and you saw it on that play.
And he's able to shed one tackle.
Run, boy.
It's a pretty good pickup. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season and throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but...
Come on, lag. God damn, brother.
To dance with your boys one last time, but another
This motherfucker be pissing me off sometimes.
I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played.
All kinds of running room. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Gator.
All right, bro, just make the throw.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. On first down, here comes this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Defense in press coverage. They go to the ground. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Holstein. Quarterback on the move, still looking.
Yes, sir.
And the pass hits, picked off. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Florida. How about that D coming up with a play like that? He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
After the misfire now on 2nd down. Fast motion from the offense. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Holstein. Working that left side now. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down.
Nice poise by the quarterback. Here's a big 3rd down throw, and you want to push the ball vertically down the field, but if the defense takes it all away, check the ball down. Get it to your running back and let him go do the work and move the sticks for him.
Wants to throw on 1st down. On the run, still looking. Pulls it in, it's Thomas. Bulldozes his way through. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
The Panthers are flying down the field. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw.
He dropped the fuck. Come on, Johnson.
That one back, almost intercepted. Are we sure that he knows what color jersey his receivers are wearing? Threw a pick on the last drive and almost threw another one.
Just temporarily confused. No big deal. Hey, short memory. Quarterback's got to have those short memories, right? It's behind me. No harm done. Reset. Next play.
Looking for space to the left. Finds his man. It's Lee. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the 1st down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the 1st down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
Yes, sir.
Stop him short
Knew
of
it.
the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are.
I should have had that fucking pick
Figured
though,
they would
bro.
run the football. They
Right,
did.
man.
Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got his man downfield. Oh, look out. There he goes. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Gators. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with this decision.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Keeps looking downfield. He's going to take off.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 2nd down coming up. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Looking for a man. It's Holstein. Moves around to clear up the vision.
He caught that?
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Wow, they've been waiting for that play, right? They haven't been throwing it a lot. They've been real sluggish. They've got no points on the scoreboard. And now they come up with an explosive play in the passing game to get them in a position to score some points here, hopefully a touchdown, before this first half closes out.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. 1st down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Bro, pick the ball, Johnson. That's twice now, bro.
Couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Buys a little extra time. Lets it fly. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
That's 3, Johnson.
Offenses know and work on it all.
Yeah, Johnson, I don't know what's up with him today, bro.
You got to be really, really good. This offense not good on this 3rd down. It could come back to bite him.
Nah, he let that motherfucker hit him in the knee.
Around midfield, go for it. This isn't 1930 football. Try to get the 1st down. Motion from the offense. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Fires to the right. Picked off. Takes it the other way.
Oh, shit.
He's at the 20.
Oh, fuck. 21-0 fast ass.
But on the great return to improve this field position. And they were most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a pick 6.
Man, and he had a convoy, too. As soon as he had the ball, he just looked around him. There was just a lot of open grain, and he took off. Great job by his teammates on defense, getting downfield and setting up some blocks.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss.
Touchdown, Florida! And
Shit,
they made
boy.
it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. And the extra point will take.
Yeah, we almost went crazy on that return, bro. Number 21 fast ass ran me down.
Bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Coming out with it, it's Robinson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Hit as he throws. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
Corners are going to bail. Looking to throw, it's Holstein. Makes the grab down the middle. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. The Gators will line up to kick off and start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson.
Oh no. I'm about to
This
say.
guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. While that first half certainly wasn't what they had in mind, maybe a big comeback is in the offing here in bowl season.
And I think that's a nice way of saying they were awful in the first half. They were terrible. Bowl games, you wonder about motivation. One thing I know, they were clearly not motivated, Palmer.
No, they didn't look focused at all in that first half, David, but this is a team that has a ton of talent. If they can put it here together in the second half, they can close this season out with an exclamation point.
They'll throw it on first down. Trying to burn this defensive back.
What?
Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching.
The fuck happened there?
Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football.
Oh my God,
Onside
bro.
kick and take possession right back. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that, dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
Scrambling away. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
And quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then get a good clean stick on him. That's two things he has to think about on one play.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And here's the third interception of the night. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Fires to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
It's hard for an offense to win when you get predictable situations. What a great job understanding where the first down marker is. I got to get a big gain, got to get that first down. Nice job, great nose for the first down.
They'll give it to the back. He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line. They pick up a 6.
I like the poise by the quarterback on that play, too, because a lot of times as a quarterback, you see the blitz coming, and immediately you want to audible, you want to try to throw the ball. But he knew that he had a good run play called, and he knew he could leave it on. Heads-up play by the Q.
On the pitch, the ball's loose. Touchdown, Panthers! The defense takes matters into their own hands.
Oh my God.
Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it.
Good play.
More drives like this is what's needed.
Still a lot of time to go here in the third quarter, but they want the ball back right now with an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. It's complete to the left. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Great running backs consistently make people miss, and he did a really good job of breaking one tackle, but he couldn't do it to the next, and to the next, and to the next. The offensive line will have to do a lot better job, giving him some more space so he can get out in the open field and make some plays for this offense.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Defense is about seeing it and pulling the trigger, and you can tell they pull the trigger so fast, get to the back, get him on the ground quickly.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This field goal try to make it a 3-score game late. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is extended a little further.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
My boy camping. What'd he do, bro? We're undefeated for the day so far. So we're looking solid.
I mean, just not.
And it's his 4th interception of the night.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost done.
They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but
GG's,
there's
bro.
nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen, strip the football, do something.
Yeah, bro, that motherfucking natty. You know them natties is what get me. The natty games be getting me sometime, bro. We're on a little baby streak right now, a little baby streak. 10. Oh, these motherfuckers going crazy. $67 and $66. That's going crazy right there. We're trying to work our way to another natty in this one. The second round right here. Yep.
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. Two teams enter, one team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And the returner will be brought down.
Nah, yeah, this his championship. This is my second round. Bro, I remember one playoff run. I had 3 straight championships in a row. I had 2 people, and then I had my shit. That shit was crazy.
So the offense calls a timeout.
That play clock be sneaking up on me sometimes. I've been trying to do all my.
To the half.
I can't remember if they was all sweats when that shit happened. It was probably like 1 or 2 good games out of there. But it was just crazy, bro. It was like my first round was somebody's championship, my second round was someone's championship, and then I had mine.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Dropping back. It's leg way. Pressure is coming. Extending the play now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
How about this by the quarterback? He takes a negative play and turns it into positive yards and slides down before taking a big shot. It's an excellent job of getting down to avoid that big hit.
Important second down play coming up. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the 3rd down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a first down. There's another example of it right there.
Looking to throw it on first down. Tried to press the
Bro,
ball.
Lagway. What's up, bro?
Chris, a big part of the reason they're playing in this national
I swear, once a game, we got to go through this.
They didn't hit this one.
Motherfucker be wide the fuck open.
I think it sends a clear message that this defense better be ready to defend the long ball.
Second down after that previous play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. The pass ball is incomplete on the scramble. That's good.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back. It can open up other aspects of your offense.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. And it's complete downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with them.
Looking for his big tight end. Caught near the goal line. The defense makes the stop at the 3.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
Looking to chuck it again. Running out of time in the pocket. He'll throw it now. He's got it right near the end zone.
Oh, no. He went down at the 1. I thought he was in the end zone.
Well, Chris, it's a nice positive game, but let's face it. You're in the national championship. They've got to find a way to get this ball into the end zone.
See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0.
And that's with Lagway missing 2 wide open passes that drive to you. I swear I was about to take his ass out, bro. Motherfucker missed 1 more pass. He's going to sit on the bench.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And they'll start off with a deep shot. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start.
Nah, yeah, bro. I had to have a talk with him. I'm like, bro, you do that shit again, you coming out.
They look to throw it here on second down. A little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And they hit him just as he misses the ball. It's incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. The defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Oh, my gosh. A drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
First down here for this offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense.
I need that block tackle.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, in which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
The Gators are in the red zone. Can he make it to the marker? Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. So they'll pass up the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on fourth down. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on 4th down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Fights his way in for the score.
Touchdown,
Gators. They'll try to add the lead now in the PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. That's caught. It's Miller. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, the defense had everything covered downfield. The quarterback tries to check it down, but how about the defensive speed to be able to sniff that out?
Looking to pass. It's Milrow. Receiver makes the catch. What a move. Breaking ankles and still going. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a 1st down.
That's a big 1st down for this offense, and it's not been a great day so far, but maybe this play can get them going. And keep this in mind, Chris, because they started the game with the possession, they will not get to start the second half on offense, so they need points right here.
First down, looking to throw the football. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Well, the defense does a really nice job of not only pressuring the quarterback, but not tipping their hand with coverage. They went to double coverage, but didn't show it till late. They confused the quarterback, and they almost came up with an interception.
Hold on, wait.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Haynes.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Offense moving closer to the line of gain after that catch. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And the ball is picked off. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Not a real good throw here. He put too much air under the ball, turned into a floater. Now defensively, this is
I'm pretty sure he double tapped the button, fat fingered the button or something. That had to be a mistake.
Florida offense retakes the field. And with time quickly fading here before halftime, wouldn't expect them to be too aggressive at this point. Let's it go on the move, launching deep.
Are you fucking kidding, bro? How? I don't understand how we're not. What are these animations I get? What is he doing?
But it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback
Look at that shit.
on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. Here's the throw deep downfield. The deep shot is caught for a big gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Yeah, it looked like he had something going. He had a little drive going, but yeah, that's unfortunate he did that.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. He's looking to scramble. And he'll hit out of bounds to avoid
Bro,
the hit.
why would it playmaker someone? It's supposed to playmaker the person closest to you. It playmaker my street. Like, what the fuck?
On the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential threat. That time before he can get out, they keep him to a short game.
What time you coming back?
Be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking to scramble. Trying to create.
Oh my God, bro! I'm about to take your ass out.
There, Chris. This
Huh?
passing game
You going
is
shopping
tough to
already?
be able to get into sync and find a
You going
rhythm.
shopping?
Looks like the final play of the half coming up.
Be safe. No drinking.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch, does get the foot back. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
Nice find there by the quarterback on third down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on third down. Being a good third down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
Had a fucking touchdown. Lagway underthrew it again, bro.
Begin the second half.
I don't know what's up with him.
Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. First play of the third quarter is a handoff.
Good tackle.
Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9.
With the defense coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Oh, it's snapped to the back. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid game.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. We go with a direct snap. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Good job up front by that offensive line, getting a good push to be able to allow the back to pick up this first down. This is an important drive for this offense. Now that they got a first down, they can open up this playbook and keep attacking this defense.
Back to pass. It's Milrow. Looking to throw it deep.
Look at that shit, bro. Two of us right there. We can't get the pick. That's just pathetic.
Thought that this matchup between this quarterback and his receivers going up
Like, they
against
never.
this defense
That's
in the
crazy,
national
bro.
title would have been must-see TV. But man, this defense
He ran his receiver out the fucking way, and we still couldn't get the pick.
and enjoy a nice lead because of that.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Don't be acting stupid the whole time.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go.
Be safe.
Work this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for
Look.
the first down. Let's it fly to the wide out.
I'm about to say, bro, there's no
The
way.
defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Chris, I got to be honest. I mean, this is the national championship. We've seen so much out of this quarterback throughout the year and these receivers, and yet here in this biggest stage, they cannot do anything through the air. The timing is off. Now, again, you got to give credit to the defense, but I'm just shocked to see the way they're performing today.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for a deep completion. Downfield.
That's a hell of a place, man.
Chris, I totally understand why they would go for this here at this point in the game. You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come through.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Using his legs, it's Johnson. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
He'll ride the back again here. Tackle made after just a short game. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. The pocket breaking down. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
Yo, my boy Pot, what it do, bruh? .64 would be crazy. 64-yarder would be wild.
And the Gators will bring their punt team onto the field. Punter comes out for the first time today, looking to pin him back. They'll kick it away here.
Come back. Oh, you got to get that, Cormani.
Right here.
No, I'm not. I'm not Bama, bro. Hell no. Choke the natty, bro. That hurts, bro. I hate doing that shit, bro. Sometimes I feel like I'd rather lose like early in the playoffs than lose the natty.
Let's see what the mindset is here.
Cause it's like, fuck, you right there.
Throw now on first down. And they heave it deep downfield. Incomplete. They cannot.
It's not gonna let me jump. What the fuck?
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong.
Who was you using in that natty, bro? I know you be running with everybody now.
Not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Back to throw. It's Milrow. He's going to take another shot right here.
Make the tackle.
Out of the 20. And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10.
Yeah, Tennessee, yeah, bro. It's that playbook. That playbook gonna fuck you over eventually, bro.
Finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness.
Oh my God, what the fuck, safety?
And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get.
Yeah, that's how it be, bro. You get on here and you tired. You never know what's gonna happen. Were you streaking? You lost a streak on that shit?
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
I don't understand how that run got in there, bro. I brought my fucking safety down and everything. I don't understand
The head coach will decide to accept the
how he still got outside.
take the yardage. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead.
Oh, damn. Yeah, motherfuckers be weak doing that shit, bro.
That offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Like, I don't know why that's a thing on the game. Like, why would they put in here that you could do all them desyncs and lagging motherfuckers out, bro? I don't understand why they didn't even put that in the game.
First set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Like, next year it needs to be, bro, game starts, you can't quit, you can't fucking do no funny shit. If you do, that's an L.
They're moving the receiver now.
Other person gets the dub.
And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today.
All right, my boy Dot, man. Appreciate you stopping in, bro. You already know, man.
See what the call is on 1st and 10. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Well, how fitting for him to get another nice carry here because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming in that he was going to be showcased. I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has, and a big reason why they're going to win this national title.
Here comes a handoff. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Crucial 3rd down play right here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's tackled
Good run, boy.
35, picks up a 1st down.
Chris, just so impressive. And you know, as much focus as there is on quarterbacks and wide receivers in the passing game, at the end of the day, to win a national championship, there's going to come a critical 3rd down where you got to rely on your offensive line. The opponent knows you're going to run. You still do it. They convert, and I think that may be it.
The Gators lining up here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. They'll run it out of the shotgun. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
Now I got to play my championship. Let's hope we don't choke ours off.
And that'll do it. We have a national champion.
All right, let's see who they're going to give us, man.
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on another SEC team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down.
We didn't block a soul on that return, huh?
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Defense is coming after him. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Come to the line for 2nd down and very short now. Early movement there will cost the offense.
I hate that shit, bro.
Easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. To throw, it's Lagway. But they can't make the connection.
Dropped it?
Ball's incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
On this opening possession, they'll face a 3rd down and 5. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Trying to extend the play. Plenty of time to throw. Firing to the right side. Great move in the open field. He picks up the first
Hey,
down
that's
before they
hella
get the
pocket, bro. That's hella
Without a
motherfucking
safety
pocket.
over top, this quarterback, every time he sees one-on-one opportunities, trust me, he's going to take shots. He believes in his receivers. He's got receivers with speed that can win downfield. A great way to start this game with a big play.
The Gators line up on 1st and 10 now. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Good block.
Heads out of bounds after a solid game, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an
Hey, yeah, Timmy, that motherfucker was sitting there waiting on me, bro. I had to try to maneuver my way around that motherfucker.
And the Gators pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for the wide out. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. And he takes him for the score. Touchdown, Florida. Well, they try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open score. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jackson. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Split backfield here. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create.
Oh my God.
It's Law. The game is enough to
Oh my God, bro. What was that, too far down?
Great catch by another Alabama wide receivers. That's really where we are.
Oh no, bro. I didn't let me put my hands up.
Great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Motherfucker.
Down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to
Nah,
create
Timmy, you
space,
all right,
try to
bro? I
create
appreciate
one-on-one matchups, and the defense
if you
is
ever got
countering
questions,
the
I answer them, bro. I ain't
play
tripping.
out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
No.
Running through the tackle. They'll stop him on a small gain here. Tried to run for it on 3rd and long and came up well short. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. It's a gamble here. Offense going for it on 4th down inside their own 40. Receiver in motion now. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quarterback escapes the pocket.
Yes, sir.
He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
Chris, Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop.
Good thing Carmani can't help in that tackle. I think he's about to run over that first motherfucker.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh, you got to get your feet down, son.
Out of the reach of the receiver.
You got to get your feet down right there. That's a hell of a dot.
You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game,
That's a hell of a dot.
make catches like this all the time, and if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Scanning the field. It's leg way. Quick throw to the left side. He makes the grab. Jukes to get past a man.
Bro, this motherfucker didn't rush nobody. Did y'all see that shit?
Nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity.
I'm talking about didn't rush nobody. What's the? Look at that shit. My lineman just chilling.
Defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster.
Oh my God, bro. I've never seen no shit like that. I done seen the rush 1 or 2, but I never seen it. We just not gonna rush nobody.
The Gators looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. First down, looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quick throw to the left side. Touchdown, Gators. This quarterback on fire today.
GT, what it do, bro?
With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Bringing it out. It's Jackson. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Quick throw to his receiver.
Give me that shit, boy.
Oh, the pass is picked off. And he's got some open field ahead.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
I don't know what they thought this was, bro.
Coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Quick throw to the left. He's got it for a
Get in there, boy. Get in there.
Touchdown, Florida. Strong game by this quarterback. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jackson. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line.
Don't let up, defense.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. Play action here on first down. Lofting it toward the left sideline.
Damn, that motherfucker fast.
For a huge gain here. They're not gonna
God damn.
Touchdown.
I'm talking about I'm running backwards when he snapped the ball. I mean, yeah, I'm running straight backwards. That motherfucker still ran past me. That's on me.
Now the offense will go for a 2-point conversion. It's an option look. The back's got it on the pitch. And he's not going to get there. The 2-point drive fails. They can't cut into this deficit any further. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands seem able to make the crucial recovery.
An onside kick with a minute and a half right there is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
That made them think that an onside kick would work here, but they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
The Gators offense retakes the field. Offense protecting the lead here, but they've been playing so well. Let's see if they go for more before halftime. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he pulls in the catch. They bring him down, but that game moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Yeah, that was a strange decision, bro.
If the receiver adjusted his route to get closer to that first down line, whatever he did, it works. Move the sticks.
And now from the pistol formation. Takes the handoff and he'll head left. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller.
Yeah, GT, we've been holding it down today so far, bro.
Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Holding it down.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done.
He got to make some adjustments real fast. Hell yeah. I'm a real one. I'll give him time. Gave him a couple of seconds.
On this defense, that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
So now it's 3rd and short from the plus 24. Could be 4-down territory. Interested to see what the call is here. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side.
I hate that animation I got though, bro.
Left here in the first half.
What's the jump shit about?
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. From the shotgun, drops back. Trying to create outside the pocket now.
I'm going to take this quarterback out, bro.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really did give himself a chance to.
I really feel like taking his ass out. He always doing that shit. Motherfucker be wide open.
It doesn't work out.
Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Bringing pressure. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes.
We had another touchdown. My running back decides to block the fucking guy coming.
The defense finally got pressure on him. Or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
And it's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And the returner elects to fail. No return. Just time enough for one more play in the half. And the running back takes the handoff. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. The Gators will kick it off to begin the second half.
That's really a pathetic end to the half, bro.
The end zone, so they'll start at the 25.
Quarterback missed a wide open receiver. Running back missed a block.
Alabama offense onto the field.
And we gave up 7 before that.
They get the second half started with the running play. Breaking free at the 35. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down, though. The back's got it. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. He bought some time.
Yes, sir.
And is intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. The 20, inside the 10. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Gators. So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Belt to ass session in effect from now on.
Send this one away.
And I really feel like we shouldn't have gave up that 6 either on some bullshit, bro.
14. Not very good field position to start here.
I mean, that receiver just fast as hell.
So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick 6. And they recover from that right now. To the air, it's Milrow. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Looking to throw it on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
Whoa. What's going on here?
But not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. Alabama has now moved into the red zone. First down, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the grab.
That's fine.
When he goes down after a short game, that's not enough for the first down.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a first and goal. The Tide offense line up here on first and goal. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he will score. Touchdown, Alabama. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but
We act like we just stuck the blocks out there, bro. I'm making them cut it back in. Somebody got to get up the fucking block.
Fourth quarter, when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
On the ground, trying to
No, sir, bruh.
And he'll be brought down.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that two-point conversion.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. And the Florida offense retakes the field. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Yep, you know, a little milk and cookies time, bro.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the Gators bring their punt team onto the field.
Catch that.
Coverage team able to touch it, so no return on the play.
One thing, it is hard to run the rock on these motherfuckers, bro. But I was like, you know, we try to pass.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field.
Just stay in bounds, so we had to use a timeout or run the clock out. I wasn't tripping either way.
For a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The sure hands. It's Haynes. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes this defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield. But it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
It's a huge gain. The stop is finally made at the 41-yard line. Dropping back, it's Milrow.
Bro, this motherfucker hit the ball. Look at that shit.
He's going to bring up second down.
Threw it right to him. He just swatted it.
Looking to throw it again. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. He's moving out of the pocket now, using his legs here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college.
Yeah, they be doing a lot of the mercy plays, bro. I don't understand that shit.
How to slide in key situations.
You can clearly pick the ball. They just volleyball spike that motherfucker to the ground. It made no sense.
Exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
He'll take a deep shot here.
We'll get that one, though.
That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense.
All right, bro. Imagine if a motherfucker told you that shit. Coach, I ain't catch the ball. I was tired. I ain't feel like running.
Expecting the ball to be into the air. Defensive backs have
I'll be like, motherfucker, will catch it and go down then. What the fuck? Catch the motherfucker ball and take a knee. Decorian, what it do, bruh? Oh, he just quit on me. Just quit on me, man. He ain't want to play no more. That shit was over with anyway. Man, we just running through shit, bro. That's it. Just running through shit. Why you say it was buns, bro? Your team ain't do what you wanted to do? I like that NFL draft shit, bro. I can't lie. Decorian must be a Cowboys fan. Yeah, Travis going to Jacksonville, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That boy from Florida or some shit.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro. That motherfucker Jackson Dart going before Shador.
LSU Tigers taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
But he shouldn't trip though, bro. It's all about where you go for real to get that second contract. A lot of motherfuckers want to get picked high and go to a shitty ass team, and their career be fucked up.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
All right, GT, bro. We'll catch you next time, man. Appreciate you stopping by, bro.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins.
Oh,
He's got a crease here. Look out. On the move. Can he make it? They can't catch him. Touchdown.
that was filthy. Yeah, I know NCAA 26 is going to be crazy, bro. If they fix the little shit that they got to fix, that's going to be one of the best football games we done had, man. Cause I don't know about y'all, bro, but I fuck with this way more than Madden. Gameplay on here is way better. And Madden just too motherfucking slow.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT.
High school, what you be playing? Road to Glory or some shit?
Set to send this one away. Bringing it out. It's Thomas. And he's stopped with the 18. Return.
They just need to have crossplay online dynasty, bro. I don't know why. Like this game right here. I'm playing this guy. He on PlayStation, but we can't do a dynasty together. Like, that, what sense does that make?
Play, but a touchback would have been a better idea.
I know you right about that, bro. The Madden fucked around and got comfortable. They're gonna have to fix some shit now, cause now a motherfucker got options.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. There's contact on the throw.
Oh, can't nobody get that?
Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback.
Yeah, the crossplay done it, but what sense does that even make, though, bro? They said you can play regular online crossplay, but you can't do dynasty. Like,
So it's second down and 10.
whose idea was that?
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Running with purpose.
God damn, that running back just went crazy.
Across the 30, and that's good for a first down.
Chris, I know when we think about LSU, we go back to 2019, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, that dynamic offense. But at the end of the day, it's still LSU.
Yeah. Some people still prefer Madden. I don't know how.
Ground and pound is something they will never move away from. Great job here, and move the sticks.
That run moves the ball across the 35. Are we going to see a repeat? Remember, last time these teams played, it got ugly.
Chris, that's one of those games you just hate to see in a rivalry game when it gets so one-sided. Hoping today to see this defense play much better.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, great job by this defense on this second down run.
Shit, I don't even think it's glazed on 2019 at LSU, bro. They was really like that, bro.
Back here, try to get off the field.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Lets it go quickly.
Yes, sir.
And that one's picked off. What a play. Going the other way, can they catch it? The 30, inside the 20. Touchdown.
Hey, I gotta stop, bro. I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
And the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
No, but if you think about it though, that 2019 LSU team had one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL on that team. 2 of the best receivers in the NFL on that team.
Then it comes out of the 25.
Defensively, they had a whole bunch of talent that went to the league, and a first-round running back, and I think like 2 old linemen.
And here comes that
I was hella talent, bro.
They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. They're going to run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Let's fly out of the wide.
Give me that. Oh, he dropped it.
Pass. He gets away with it. Almost the
dropped
second interception of this defense today. Well, Kirk, you played in rivalry games.
Yeah, Stingley.
How do you manage
Stingley, one of the best corners in the league, bro. Like, think about it. They got at 4 or 5 separate positions on that team, bro. They had people that will one day be the best in the position in the league, bro. Like, motherfuckers couldn't compete with that.
Pulls it in. It's Lacey. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Yeah, it's down there, all-pro team in college, bro. They was cooking motherfuckers.
Play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back.
No, I don't think I'm going to get it 3 days early, bro. I doubt that. I'll probably just wait for it to drop.
And you can throw it over top of it.
Because I tried to do that shit when this one came out, bro, and it was just a bunch of problems with it and everything.
Grab behind the line. It's Lacey.
I still didn't even get my shit until the regular date, so I ain't fucking with that, bro. I'm going to just wait till that bitch drop.
That is called team pursuits.
I don't play Ultimate Team anyway, so.
Not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain.
Hey, I was one step late.
This offense really threatening now.
Chris, is it possible to be DBU and wide receiver U at the same time? I think the LSU fans think it's possible. They always seem to have great defensive backs, and they always have pass catchers that just show up and show.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he'll get
Oh, my God.
Touchdown, Tigers.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide
Oh,
receiver.
my God. He just took my ass up top. I thought that was a pick.
Use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
PHC is good. They still trail, though.
Yeah, bro, the dynasty mode, that should be, that's my shit, bro. I get into that shit with the recruiting and shit. When you get a couple homies together and do that.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
Yeah, and that's what I like to do. I like to get a team that's not, you know, real good. Or like a mid team. I ain't gonna say not real good, but get like a little mid team. Build them up. Like I started one with some guys online, and I was Washington. I don't like to get a team that's fucking already built. That shit ain't no fun.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle.
I just want to know, how is he keeping up with me?
What a big play here by the quarterback and receiver. By having an opportunity to make that big play, now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
JMU and Ohio have more natties than Oregon. What? What you talking about on that one, bro?
A new set of downs after that completion.
You talking about in general or just football?
To throw, it's Lagway. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
But James Madison has won one? And Ohio? I must have missed that.
Second down play.
This motherfucker said they are the Cox. What?
Trying to find room. It's Johnson. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very...
That's what I was saying, bro. JMU and Ohio have won football championship? I don't remember that.
The 23, potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. He's hit right as he throws it, and incomplete.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. You've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
4th down now. Time for perhaps one more play.
Oh, yeah, maybe an FCS. Damn, you do got a nice program, though.
Quick throw to the left. He's got it near the end zone. He roots the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the...
And he
Good cut.
Touchdown, Gators.
But you know that's the same with any mode, bro. Road to Glory, Dynasty. It's really only fun if you pick like a mid team or a real bad team or something and build them up, bro. Like I don't see the point of fucking doing that shit just to get on the best fucking team. Like kind of defeats the purpose. To me.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's Thomas. Ball spotted at the 18-yard line. Should have just taken a knee. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. Going for a big play downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain.
I'm switch sticking too much.
But it's a big gain. Stopped at the 49. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for the wideout. And it's incomplete. He dropped the 1st down pass over the middle.
Here's an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't quite have the concentration or the focus necessary. Ends up dropping it before he could bring it in.
2nd down after the incompletion. Dropping back. It's Nussmeier. Not able to connect. Incomplete.
Oh yeah, Thaddeus Moss. He went to the league too, yo. But they had a lot of motherfuckers who went to the league off that team, bro.
Not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long.
And even more than the talent, they was just setting records, bro. They were setting records for scoring and all type of shit.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
Here's a shot toward the end zone.
Give me that.
Intercepted in the end zone. Going the other way. Can they stop him?
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And a big
He hit the fuck out of me.
Out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Anytime you have a sudden change like this, Chris, I love to see the idea of this quick strike. The defense barely really has a chance to get established and get set. Next thing you know, they're dealing with an offense that's coming right at them, trying to put points on the board.
And he's got it. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on 1st downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page.
I mean, that would have been a tough catch. I tried to lead it behind him too.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. To throw, it's Lagway. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
How many 1st downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
Here's 1st and goal, a chance to really build this lead before halftime. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air.
That's a motherfucking dot right there.
Touchdown, Florida. Tight end was wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kirk?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end. That'll probably be the easiest touchdown throw and catch we see of the game today.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
Yeah, we throwing dots, man.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Quick throw to his receiver. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way
Get a ball.
wide open.
Oh, my
The ball
God.
is loose. Looks like the offense able to recover it there.
Wow, the defense makes a huge play. They were able to poke the ball away from the receiver, but the offense was quicker to get to the ball, so they retained possession.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They get him down, but a solid run by their freshman.
Pickup of 12. Good enough for a first down.
This will likely be the last play of the half. No press here. The defense backing away. First down, looking to throw the ball. And the ball is hauled in. Great move there. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Florida 28, LSU 7.
The Gators will kick it off to begin the second half.
Set to kick it away.
Bringing it out, it's Thomas. Steps out at the 21-yard line. Tried to make something happen on the return, but cost himself 4 yards. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier.
Yes, sir.
He throws his third pick of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. The quarterback's got it on the option. Got the first down, now looking for more. Touchdown, Gators. And the route is on. Well, the energy really building now, Kirk. If they're not careful, this could get ugly.
Chris, this offense has been impressive the entire game. And one of the great things about rivalry games is you'll never forget this kind of performance.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Fights off a defender. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. But that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Gets rid of it on the move. Grab near the
He still caught that. What?
And it's good for a first down to the 36.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Ball handed to the running back.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here, they were determined to stop the run. The problem is you leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. The right flat's open, the quarterback makes the right throw. Look at these yards.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. He hands it off from the gun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. To the air. It's Nussmeier. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh my God! Clicking on.
Downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
Really good job here of converting by this
Motherfucker
offense.
right in front of them. They clicked me on a guy way in the back.
Because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got to.
Will he score here? Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield, and that's why he got that ball to the end zone.
PAT is good. They cut into the lead. It's 35-14. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Bringing it out. It's Hawkins. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? He'll hand it off. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Second down after that run in the previous play. On the run, it's Johnson. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Florida 35, LSU 14.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Use the running game to chew on this clock now.
Oh, I thought we got up out of there.
Solid game getting closer to midfield.
Hey, dude, you know what time it is, bro. A little milk and cookies time, brother.
No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given the quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
Brought down, but the game moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. The Gators will have 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They continue to pound away on the ground. Brings up a 1st and 10. Looking for a gap. It's Johnson. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Keeping it on the ground here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And the defense will stop the clock with a timeout here. 25 seconds remaining. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. QB to the tight end.
Since this motherfucker want to call timeouts and shit, what the fuck you wasting your time for?
Now it's 1st and goal right there.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know
This shit,
the pressure's
Florida.
coming, and they deliver.
Well, this was a team that seemed to relish the underdog role for now.
Yeah, that was nasty. I threw it right at his ass too. I was like, bro, you over here wasting time. I mean, it's 21. You down 21 points with 12 seconds left. You called a timeout for what? Nah, that's what he say, bro. It's an experience, man.
Welcome to Fayetteville, Arkansas. Reynolds Stadium.
It's an experience on the track.
And this big crowd has already been serenading their beloved team with Whoa Big Suey. Today, 2 teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the Arkansas Razorbacks. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. And the Gators will kick this deep to get us going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. First down here for this offense. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He's escaping the pocket now. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now.
Bro, how the fuck is he throwing that shit away?
But took a shot that time.
We in his lap. How is he still throwing that shit away?
You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. They go backwards on that third down completion. Sets up a fourth down.
Hey, I really like the idea on third down. I can kind of see the thought process there. Make an unconventional call on third down. Sometimes that can work out. But the defense was just prepped and ready for it this time.
So instead of trying to pin the opponents deep with a punt, they'll go for it on fourth down. First drive of the game. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. And the offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. So the first drive of the game, instead of punting and pinning the opponent deep, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
No, I mean, I know it's a good call, but I'm like, how is he able to do that shit?
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them.
Like, motherfucker running backwards. We got 2 people chasing, and he just turned around and launched that motherfucker. Like, bro, you should get sacked.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot.
No, sir.
And he can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
The Gators looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal.
Oh, yeah. No, that was just a crazy drive all around, bro.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Florida. And they take the early lead. And they'll set up now.
I mean, 4th and 19 from your own 7 is crazy work.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
That's why I tell motherfuckers, bro, when they play, like, you don't have to take risks, bro, because most motherfuckers on here is going to just do some crazy shit. Like, let your opponent lose the game for them. You know what I'm saying?
And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. That last possession, they got stopped on fourth down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Running out of time in the pocket.
Oh, pick that.
As he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
So second down after the incompletion. Press coverage now from the secondary. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Send the back in motion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Here's a screen pass.
Oh my God, Lyman got me at the last second.
Down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage.
Nice read here by the Arkansas quarterback to be able to make this throw and pick up the 1st down for the Hogs. Did a nice job of waiting for his receiver to get open and then put the ball right on the money.
The Razorbacks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw yet again. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. They can't stop him. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down. And the Razorbacks keep the football on the move. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. At the 10. Touchdown, Arkansas. Just ran away from the defense.
We want to celebrate off that? That's crazy.
We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath. Just
You know what happens, bro.
He catches a football. He is so dangerous.
Now it's time to violate.
This one takes him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Oh,
and a
damn.
misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback making some changes at the line. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Looks to the left for a quick throw. It's a bullet, but incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. You've got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. And eventually, it's going to cost you.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He pulls it in for a big gain. An explosive play. They finally grab him, but the ball moves inside the 25.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, so it's 14.
Yeah, bro, that shit over with, bro.
Pretty easy.
That shit
call
over
for the
with.
head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Airing this one out toward the sideline.
Ooh, them boys fast. I forgot how fast them boys were.
Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Got my ass toasted
The
there.
momentum shifts, Kirk. We are now dead even in this football game.
Chris, don't you have that feeling that which quarterback's going to have the ball last is going to be the offense, and the guy that has a chance to win this game may be going back and forth all game?
And he knocks through the PAT. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
Damn.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds.
I don't know if that's the strategy or
to
what.
accept the penalty and take the yardage. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down.
I'll be seeing a lot of motherfuckers kick like that though. I don't know, like if people can't kick or is that the strategy?
They'll hand it off. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, Chris, you think about over the years with the Gators and their offense, it's always about Steve Spurrier and spreading it out and fun and gun and attacking downfield. But I think these great Gator teams, they have an ability to do what we just saw right here. Pick up a first down on the ground, relying on an offensive line and their running back.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. First down, looking to throw the football. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Bringing it out, it's Anthony. Steps out at the 21-yard line. Tried to make something happen on the return, but cost himself 4 yards. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with a big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? He's moving out of the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Incompletion makes it second down. Looking to pass. It's Green. Rolling to his left outside the pocket. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Lets it go quick.
Yes, sir.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. He's got some room and some blockers here. Touchdown, Gators. And the defense joins the party with a pick six. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Yes, sir.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
No, I mean that's you gotta it's just understanding the team. It's just like Bama, bro. When people pick Bama, all they want to do is run around with the quarterback.
It's Anthony.
Like when people pick Arkansas, they just want to run around with the quarterback and they got fast receivers. So it's just really just knowing who the team is.
And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now two-possession lead. The pass rush closing in. It's a sack. They've got it back at the 4-yard line.
This defense recognized that this offense wanted to throw the football. They pinned their ears back, got into attack mode, and came up with a nice sack.
Scanning the field. It's Green. He's moving out of the pocket. Lets it fly to the wide.
Yes. Oh my God, he dropped it.
The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Well, that's a great job by this
He
defense
dropped
against
it.
pressure with only 3 pass rushers. That leaves 8 back in coverage. It makes it very difficult to find an open man. But, boy, you'll play that defense all day if you can get that kind of pressure with just 3 guys.
Looking to scramble. He'll take a deep shot here. It's caught on the left side for a huge gain. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the junior able to get home with the sack. With this defense reeling after giving up that big play, responds immediately with a sack.
Yeah, on the previous play, the offensive line did their job. They held up. Nice job in pass protection to give the quarterback time to make the throw.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense.
I definitely don't understand that, bro. He's supposed to be in a deep 4. What the fuck is he doing?
Straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense does a really good job down in this area expecting the pass. The ball's in the air. Ball gets tipped. Keep in mind, the offense or the defense can get underneath that.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Hawks. Empty set as they try for the 2-point conversion. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And it's picked off in the end zone. Refusing to be brought down.
Bro, what? I don't know. They just didn't let me put my hands up or something. But what the fuck was that?
And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. The Razorbacks will kick this away to start the second half. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there.
I mean, I ain't going to say 3 touchdowns on prayers. The other 2, I just got beat deep. But that one was crazy, bro. I'm right there. And they don't let me react for the ball.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it on the move. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He shreds the tackle. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Movement at the second level of the defense now. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Throws to the tight end. And it's complete downfield. Bulldozing his...
Get off me, little boy.
Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race.
We lift weights in Florida, man.
Him takes it all the way. Touchdown, Florida.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
Now they get set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anthony. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. trying to extend the play. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And
No
they
fumble
finally
in there?
make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Caught near the sticks. It's Haas. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Boy, nice throw here by this Arkansas quarterback to be able to pick up big yards and a first down for the Hogs. And, Chris, they've had some great ones over the years that could distribute the football. Ryan Mallett, Tyler Wilson, Clint Sterner, just to name a few.
And looking to throw now on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. Incompletion sets up a second down. Back to throw. It's Green. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, it's going to be
3 of us right there, bro. We still can't get that shit. That shit, wow.
And the Razorbacks come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson.
Good tackle.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
The offense trailing here in the second half. This is a crucial 4th down try. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Trying to create outside the pocket now. With the catch, it's James. Oh,
That's fine. There we go.
Short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on down.
Yep. Yeah, he was getting some crazy shit, but that shit like that, it's not gonna last all game, bro. Motherfucker just trying to throw shit up and hope. Like, you can only get so many of those a game. Like I said, 1 or 2 of them was on us. We just got beat deep. But that third one before half, fuck no, bro. I'm using that motherfucker and everything. I'm right there. They're just not letting me. They're just making me stand there while you catch the ball.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on another SEC team, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Gators will kick this away to get us going here. Bringing it out, it's Bolden. He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position.
And the Texas offense will take over. 1st and 10.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Movement here from the tight end. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Longhorns hustle to the line to run this hurry up. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. A quick 3rd and 10, and the crowd now really getting into it. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half.
Timeout, Texas.
So an opening drive, 3rd and 10. And here comes the crowd noise. Back to pass. It's yours.
Come on, fuck.
Defensive play brings up a 4th down. The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. The sure hands. It's Bond. He stopped him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Risky call here by this offense. I thought the quarterback might wait a little bit longer for him to take his route beyond the sticks, but he gets the ball out of his hands. And how about the job by this receiver to fight for that 1st down?
Tight end goes in motion. Looking for some space. It's Blue. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. 2nd down play coming up. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Receiver in motion now. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. It's an out route, the catch made. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a 1st down.
Chris, what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And you think back over the years with Texas going back decades, I always think about running backs and, of course, quarterbacks. But there have been some receivers, Roy Williams and Devin Duvernay, guys like that. There have been others, but, man, plays like this is what you love to see. And kind of creating that new legacy for Texas of having elite receivers.
We'll look to throw it here on second down. And the pass is incomplete. The Longhorns hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Drops back, needing a third down completion here.
No, the fuck these niggas did not, bro. No, the fuck they did not with that shit. How many times we gonna save a motherfucker, bro? That's 2 picks right there.
It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Man.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this is what I love to see from the defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Strong opening drive. This is play number 11, third and short. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Looking to throw. It's yours. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Less than a yard to go here on 4th down. The offense is going to go for it. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. They'll try a pass here.
Bro.
Touchdown, Texas. This quarterback on fire today.
It's a fucking hard flat right there. What the fuck, bro?
Eat up the entire first quarter. Talk about moving the ball methodically down the field. And then
What?
you're able to punch it in for a touchdown. This defense is going over to the sidelines just looking for answers.
Man, I have 3 throws on that drive. I don't know, bro. They let motherfuckers get away with anything on here.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
That makes the score Texas 7, Florida 0.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Returner decides to field it. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They get him down, but he found a good lane in that return. So the drive starts with pretty decent field position. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
In college football today, the quarterbacks get rid of the ball often so fast that this is a great example for young players on the defensive line. If you can't get to the quarterback, watch their eyes and try to get your hands up so when the ball comes, you can knock it away.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Inside the 20. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Gators.
Now, can we please stop with the bullshit on defense,
Now
though?
they'll set up for the point after. And it's good.
They letting motherfuckers throw it in a triple coverage, throwing a flat route to a hard flat. Like, come on.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. This one will be fair caught. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout.
Chris,
Oh, shit, boy. That shit was motherfucking nasty.
throw, that's called a two ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here he puts it way up in the air and allows the defender to come over and make a play on the ball. Great job by the defense.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. They'll run it to the left. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, helping just get 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Fires it to the wideout. And it falls incomplete.
Bro,
Defensive
what?
pressure hurried to throw that time.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
And he lofts one deep over the middle. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Florida. But they'll try to add to the lead.
I'm just trying to figure out how did I miss the other throw, though, bro? Like, what the fuck? Why am I throwing it at motherfucker's feet?
PAT puts him in front by 7. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Browns offense takes the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? A handoff to the back. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. To throw, it's Ewers. On the run here, lets it go. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Try to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Receiver makes the catch. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. He'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Second down play coming up for this offense. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Handoff to the single back. And they'll stop him after a short gain. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Scanning the field. It's Ewers. And the receiver's got it. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do as a receiver in these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards, but also stopping the clock is just as important.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. Quarterback escapes the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before.
Yeah, I don't know why he just wouldn't take his 3 there. That didn't make no sense. But whatever.
The Longhorns will kick this away to get the second half going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He steps out of bounds at the 24, not quite getting back to the 25-yard line. And the Florida offense retakes the field. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. He finds his man. And he's in the clear down the right
We're not
side.
catching him, bro. Hell no.
Inside the 20. Touchdown, Gators. Made the defense look slow that time. But they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Bringing it out. It's Bolden.
Motherfucker! Bro, he needs to die right there.
Leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Looking downfield. It's yours.
Oh my God, bro.
That one is incomplete.
Come on, man. What the fuck he do? Trip? My guy fucking trip? What the fuck was that?
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's moving out of the pocket now. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Man, it is awfully tough on a defense when a quarterback's able to move outside of the pocket and still keep his eyes downfield looking for those open targets. You don't know whether to attack him and try to bring him down or to stay back and defend the pass.
First down, looking to throw the ball. He's escaping the pocket now. He'll throw it now.
Oh my God. He didn't throw that, did he?
Take it all the way. At the 10 now. Return to pick 6. Touchdown, Florida. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bolden. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. The Longhorns offense takes the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looks left and finds his target there. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes...
And he's looking to make a big play.
He didn't throw that, did he?
And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. And he's got some open field ahead. Out past the 30. Inside the 10. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Gators.
Oh my God. God damn, bro.
Extra point. The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead, 35-7. Now the kickoff team's out on the field. Bringing it out. It's Bolden. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught near the sideline. It's Blue. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
Well, when you run that out route, he's going to end up very close to the sideline. Love his awareness to realize not only keep his eyes on the football, but where he is on the field. He gets his toes.
Oh my God, click me on.
Out of bounds for the catch.
Oh, he doesn't hang
What?
on off the deflection there.
Why is it clicking me on to somebody down the field?
Back to pass. It's yours. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities.
He'll take a deep shot.
Ah, fuck.
Hauled in inside the 15. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Longhorns.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it. They come up with that.
Damn, can I pick a play? What the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm like, what the hell?
See if they can convert the point after.
Damn, bro, we gave up the bomb, the fucking bomb.
PAT is good. They cut into the lead. It's 35-14.
That's no good, bro. That's no good by me.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. The onside kick works as they steal a possession here.
Well, now that we're in the second half, Chris, you're limited on how many possessions you can get back into this game, and I think they needed to get something to get them going. Now you steal back some momentum. Let's see what they can do with this.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Looking to throw it on first down. The pocket breaking down. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. To the air, it's yours. He's looking deep here. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Crucial play, down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on fourth down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Defense is coming after him. It's complete. That's a
Johnson, goddamn, son. Just put an arm out.
40, that'll be a first down. The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Florida 35, Texas 14.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Dropping back. It's yours. Finds an open target on the left side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Looking to throw it from the red zone.
Yes, oh my God, bruh. Why are they always trying to hold me? EA.
He's up second down.
EA, fuck. They always trying to save niggas. I don't understand. I can't get away with no shit like that.
Caught quickly. And finally tackle him down at the
man.
2-yard line. What a play in that completion. Longhorns looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft.
That's bullshit, bro. Definitely had the pick right there on his first drive. We had a pick twice. Like, come on, bro. I can't get away with none of that bullshit.
PAT cuts it to a 14-point game, 35-21. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. It looks like the hands team were able to recover the football.
Should have recovered it the first time, Azil. Damn near cut his scholarship, bro.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And that's the 2-minute warning. And this offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Third down coming up after that running play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
And the Gators starting a new series here on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Johnson. They bring him down just short of the marker.
It's a hell of a run, boy.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Now it's 2nd down here. They're going to run the option. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
I didn't get the first.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. And it's intercepted in a desperation throw here. Look out, he's got some space. Past the 20. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
I can appreciate the aggressive approach by this offense, but it backfires on him, and now you give the opponent a chance to really cut into the lead and come right back and have a chance to win this game.
They're setting out to try the PAT.
I shouldn't have thrown that, but I'm expecting my wide receiver to block the motherfucker right over him. You know, that'd be nice. Block the motherfucker that's right over you.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football.
That shit was a lot closer than it needed to be.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it.
That right there was the number 8 rank, the rank number 8 guy on the leaderboard. Just bust him up. It really was a blowout. They got, they let him recover an onside kick and get some bullshit at the end. Then I threw that fucking. I shouldn't have thrown the ball. I threw an RPO out to the flat, but again, I'm expecting my wide receiver to block the guy that's head up on him, but of course not.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready for a big game today. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. As we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Gators will kick this deep to get us going. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Wasting no time. He's going to go deep on the first play. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway.
defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
First down here for this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Johnson. That one moves the ball across the 40.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Important second down play coming up. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Bringing pressure. Down he goes.
Damn, bro.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Catch made on the out route. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? Heads out of bounds as a short gain on play.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
First down, looking to throw the football. It's an out route, the catch made. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Well, Kirk, no surprise to get these two teams on the field, and it's tight and competitive right to the finish.
Well, Chris, the last time these two teams met, remember, it came down to the wire, the very final few minutes. Sure hope we get another one like that today.
They finally get him down, but an explosive. Business now at the 24.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside. Not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
The Gators churn out another first down. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Unleashes the stiff arm. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense has been set up with a first down and goal.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
The wide receiver's got it on a shovel pass. He's swarmed by the defense.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Solid game puts him in good position for second down and goal. We'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground.
Oh, man, you got to get in there, bro.
The stop will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. He's running out of time here. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Second down after that previous play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, nice
Pick the ball, bro.
Got a hand in there to break up the pass. Well, Kirk, you played in plenty of rivalry games. How do they feel different from the others?
Well, Chris, rivalry games, and depending on who the coach is, this is a game you think about all year. You know, you're working out in the weight room. You're doing drills and summer two-a-days. Everything is focused on getting to this game and playing your very best.
The ball's looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. Football knocked loose in the backfield. The offense recovers, but doesn't make any difference. They're short on the 4th down play.
Wow, that's just big-time awareness by his teammate to be able to scoop up that ball like it was a ground ball. As a result, the offense retains possession.
To throw, it's Lagway. Tries the right with a quick throw.
Big boy catch. Get off me.
His way through.
Get off me. Let's go.
Take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. So the offense clicking now, Kirk, building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense is showing up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it 4th down in their territory and got stopped. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Hit just as he throws the ball. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's moving out of the pocket. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. You cannot be serious. The head coach going for it, backed up to his own end zone. Trying for a 4th down completion. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Chris, I just don't get it. You're inside your own red zone, and you're going for it here? You might as well just give the opponent the ball and a chance to score an easy touchdown.
Dropping back. It's Lagway. He bought some time, now lets it go.
What kind of throw was that?
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Using his legs, it's Johnson. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. We'll call for the fair catch here. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup in intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point, move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact at all on this defense. They're getting after this quarterback no matter where he is.
We got to make tackles.
The ball has come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And here comes a deep shot. Catch made inside the 10. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become...
Yes, sir.
In the end zone. And they tackle him right there.
Oh, my God, at the 1.
And this is a big-time play by this linebacker showing his versatility. We know he can stop the run, but in zone defense with cover 2, he's got an area he's got to.
I tried to stay in the fucking end zone.
Exactly what he did, and I don't know if the quarterback even saw him or knew that he was capable of making a play like that.
Oh, and he breaks free at the 10. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Man, nothing is more.
Yes, sir, man. I call that. That's a good day. Good day on the stream, man. For everybody that's still locked in, bro, appreciate you, bro. 5 hours, 49 minutes strong, man. Belt to ass and shit. I'll be back on later. We got the streak up to 16, so we trying to get something rolling right now. Little baby streak. I call that little baby streak. We got a long way to go. But y'all boys be safe, man. I'm going to catch y'all, man. We're going to end it right here. And like I said, I'll be back on a little later. Y'all be smooth, bro.